Hail to you, Durthu, eldest of the ancients. I come to offer assistance in these dark times, to help you exact revenge on the enemies of Athelloren. To the north, the Bretonnians lie in wait. We must tread carefully, for their expansionist desires are well known. Yet they could be firm allies against other foes. Furthermore, greenskin incursions are increasing, defiling the sanctity of the forests with their filth. The only answer is war. Move against their mountain hovels and end their sorry sorties into your lands. To the west, the beastmen herds are massing. These cloven beasts will desecrate everything, including your sacred woodlands, unless stopped by force of arms. You must turn the tables, take the hunt to them. The taint of chaos must not despoil the king's glade. Though the men of the lowlands know the price of intrusion, they still trespass upon your hallowed groves. No more. Drive them from the forest's edge. Age has made you twisted and furious, Father of the Forest, but this rage makes you mighty. Go now. Smite the unworthy. Defend Athelloren.
Yo. So today we're doing a little bit of Wood Elves. I actually haven't done Wood Elves in a long while. I got a little bit like... I was thinking like, what haven't I haven't done in a while? Then I saw Durthu. And I actually haven't played Durthu since the update even. So I guess it's time to play some Durthu. What do we actually have? Holy shit, his faction trade is kind of garbage now. Hey, Master. Are we burning it down, the forest? No, we're burning down everything else. It depends on if I find this okay, but I know Durthu hates dwarves. And also, I kinda wanna just make the Empire Forest. It's maybe a little bit too ambitious, but we'll see how far it goes. I'm kinda wanting to do it. Make the Empire a nice little forest would be nice. Wait, do we get level 6s of the Ancient Treemen? Is that a Durthu thing? Eldest of the Ancient. Immune to attrition, weapon strength, action wide, upkeep for spirits. What do we get the Lord thing from, actually? I have no idea where we're getting the Lord thing on, but we can get a level 6 Ancient Treeman straight away. Ooh, there's a Blight of Terrors too. That is definitely interesting. Campaign effects? No, it wasn't. Durthu? But it wasn't there either, right? Elder of the Ancients. I don't see it here. Oh, wait. Why isn't that shown here? It should be in here. But it's actually not shown. Weird. Weird. That should be shown here either way. That is very weird. Why isn't it showing up here? Because the other things are shown up here. We got the charge, we got the weapon strength, we got the immunity, we got the upkeep, but the Lord thing? Probably missed it. I guess so. I never look on the left side pretty much because it's such a garble of units usually. Why can't we have you in our Blight of Terrors? We actually got a Blight of Terrors here, but it's not as good on the on our branch wraiths as it is on the lords, since you don't get the faction wide thingy. This is just a little debuff. I would like something else on you, but I guess we can't really be too picky. Esther, you're here. Let's go. You gotta be my shitty branch wraith. And there's no way you can get there, right? Yeah, you can't even get to the army. Okay. I'm actually surprised we have an introductory fight with Durthu against the dwarves. That actually retreated. Okay. That actually retreated. We definitely want to upgrade our little thing though. That's pretty big. What does Durthu get for unique stuff? Does he get any unique stuff? I don't think he does. Like, Draka has her unique things here. Maybe Durthu doesn't have any unique things. I also really want to get this going. Can we get 2,000 or 1,000 in battle loot? Close victory. Low. Over 4 years, miners, and 1 crawler. Let's go for it. Oh, they got a fort fight. So what do you think about reforesting the Empire? Is it a too big of a thing? Like we don't really have any way to, like, do it, really. Wait, isn't this jungle map? This is a jungle map. This is most definitely a jungle map. Oh, I love Vanguard though. I do love my Vanguard. Come on, Durthu, do your thing. How close do you actually need to be for Lamentation? Really close, it seems like. That is buffed, I think, actually. I don't remember Lamentation being anything but good. I remember Lamentation being like Krokkar's shitty ability. It does nothing. Okay, let's get our boys in. Come on, Wild Riders. Let's go. Oh, they got one maybe. 2, 3. You're winning, but not super high. Hey, can we do this like point blank here? I can see if it does a lot of damage. Feels like they have a new thing though. You can definitely hear it at least. I think I killed one of my treekin with it. What's Durthu doing? That's an Treakin. Looks like he is missing most of the time though. So 6, we need one more magic. You guys even firing? I'm not freaking sure if you are.
Wild riders, now!
We would like to get this so we get extra money. We'll see if Durthu can actually kill him. He's faster than Durthu. Looks like a Weight Watchers might be able to get rid of it. Maybe. Good. Let's see if we get 1,000. We can actually start building the important growth building too. We kind of killed pretty much everything. Can we get money? Yes, we can get money. I'll take it. Durthu. I think the movement's always worth, even though it's not like super duper. But we got our thing. Bretonia is looking juicy, but it might be a little bit early for that. We need our branch wave here too. There's another army of the dwarves here.
Don't think so.
Hey, what can we get? We do kind of. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. We actually installed a mod too, a mod I've been having for a long time, but I never actually managed to get playing. And it's Animals of Wood Elves. So we have a new tree here with just like forest animals, boars, elks, great eagles, wolves, and wildcats, great hawks, unicorns, pegasi, bears, tigers, white wolves, giant boars, great stags, and boreal griffins. Then there's also a questing beast, which I have no freaking clue what it is. It looks like a bear icon though. And then we have a lake dragon too. So there's a shit ton of new animals. These actually look pretty cool, the unicorns. They're pretty low attack, but good charge and high armor piercing. They also have 20% ward save. No Belsight. The bears. Oh, I was hoping the bears would be anti-infantry. Mighty Roar. I was definitely hoping the bears. Oh, they're very tanky though. 45 defense for these guys, pretty tanky. 50 weapon strength. Pegasi. Yeah, look at me. I guess they're kind of like Bretonian Pegasus. The giant boars are 18 armor piercing anti-infantry frenzy. Very good speed, 75. How about the great stags? 20 fists. And not armor piercing. They say they're armor piercing, but they're actually not. Got frenzy on them too, though, and Vanguard deployments. What else do we have here? The White Wolves. The Hunger. Ooh. Anti-large wolves with the Hunger and Frenzy. 25th. Pretty good leadership too for being wolves. Not super great armor piercing, but this could be interesting. The Boreal Griffin is a single unit. Very good bonus versus large and high armor piercing. The Blood Roar. Actually pretty decent stats for being a monster too. 49, 48. Tigers. Forest Stalker, Anti-Infantry, Vanguard, and Stalk. Also not armor piercing, but they're just tigers, I guess. I'll see a maybe on those, because they have Strider and Stalk, right? It could maybe be useful. 70 speed. Tigers. The Lake Dragon is a poison magic dragon. With resplendent luminescence that we have on our branch rapes normally. Noxious Breath. 15 ward save, 600 upkeep. 25th on you. I wonder if they're forest creatures. They are, so we actually have a reduced upkeep for these guys. Any forest spirit, we get a 30% reduced upkeep with Durthu. That's pretty nice. Then we have the questing beast, which is not a forest spirit actually, so that's gonna be full price. 12 units. High anti-infantry armor piercing. I don't even know what you are. What are you even? I'll say a maybe on the questing beasts. Looks like horses, right? Maybe? Or goats? Such a small picture. Okay, so that's like the things we have for the wood elves. We have a whole nature tree with us. Okay, so we need to get some buildings next turn. We can get some units. I'm guessing we're getting Clay Guard first. Usually a pretty decent one to get up. We could get it now, actually. And we'll have to wait with Ute until next turn. What did we earn? 900. Yeah. No. We'll do the grove and we'll have to fix it later. Deep roots are up. Right? Who won here? Oh. Starsonic actually won. Looks like pretty hard too. Oh, we should have checked the agreements here with our bros. We can get trade, we can get a little bit more cash. Throng is mustering. That's a dwarf thing then.
Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. I think not. You need the Deepwood protects its sons and daughters.
They're probably gonna be dicks about it though.
You have been
Most likely.
access to mine.
Okay. Good. Telson accepted. That's something at least. I wonder if we can do this one without actually We're not actually recruiting anything. Corruption? What? We have... Oh, are you kidding me? Do we have osmosis from you already? 50% Skaven corruption here. Don't we have any natives? Yeah, we have one native and one Skaven osmosis. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna say that... You can probably do it. Oh, you have cannons. Cannons, grudge throwers, 4 ranged, slayers, longbeards. We need to get an ambush, so we can get rid of most of his annoying stuff. That's a pretty beefy tier 2 army. Hopefully Durthu can carry. Definitely not the best ambush I've ever seen. But we can get into most of these guys. Slayers are gonna be a problem. The biggest problem, I think, maybe even. Okay, where are we gonna have you guys? Where will you be likely to be running? Oh, that's an AoE around you. Can you get the Slayers? Where are the Slayers? There you are. Yeah, Duke. We got a lot of people running at least. Durthu, get here. I kinda don't want to hit my own shit though. But we'll go for it. Okay. Seems pretty good still. Where's my dudes? You're actually stuck here. Slayer's done for yet? No. Definitely a pretty scary freaking tier 2, or turn 2 army though. Maybe I wanna pull you out a little bit. You don't take the brunt of it anymore.
Archers ready. Cavalry! To battle!
Greta's favorite campaign. Yeah, probably.
Ready to ride!
Especially since I'm planning on maybe reforesting all of the Empire.
Way Watchers! Children of Isha, attack!
Okay, they're running. Slayer's dead yet? 20 Slayers left. Okay, you dealt with all the artillery? Yeah, kinda.
Ride them down! At pace!
We will need to kill these units. We don't want them having artillery for the next fights. Only you go chase. Dwarves are freaking slow. I haven't found all the mods. I just checked the workshop. Doesn't really take any time at all.
Way Watchers! To the fray! Immediately! For aerial! Quickly!
Hey, where's my
Awaiting orders.
horses? Those miners are not dead yet.
Bowman ready! Swift of foot! This instant!
Yo, Shibu.
Tireless! For Our Lady!
Okay,
With haste!
let's see if we can go and help here a little bit. Wait, watchers really are wood elves? They shoot over trees and not at them? Big brain? Yeah, it is. Why are you so fucking slow though? I remember you guys being a little bit faster. Like the grudge shore is basically running away from us. As long as you guys can get it, it's fine. Okay, good. Good enough. Yeah, it's only a couple of longbirds. We're gonna take care of them next turn. Only a couple of longbirds. Give me the money. They will come for us, I believe. If I remember it correctly, they will actually just come for us. And there we're broke, pretty much. Wait. I can recruit Clay Guard without actually building the building? Oh yeah, I can. It's part of the main building now. I don't need you. You build something else then. Guard platform is pretty good. We're not growing in a couple of turns, so we don't have any growth for the craftsman's tree. I would actually like a glade captain. But that's tier 2 also. Could start with the animals building. It's probably worth getting the upkeep though. So, what are we doing with you? We're gonna go magic first. Red guard's pretty good too. I don't know if we want to go Dryads. They don't really hold up endgame anyway. I think I actually want to go War Dancers and Blade Singers. With Treemans and Treekins. Probably not worth specking into that. I think we gotta go at least for Flock of Doom first, then we might be stopping. Call of Woods, good point. I forgot about you, camera. Don't think. Go. Okay, good. I might actually want to fight this just to get a little bit more experience on Durthu before we go for the next city, Yuzuki. Oh, break them.
Wild riders.
That's definitely been buffed, right? That can't be the, like, base damage that it did before.
Our bows are yours. Wild riders. Orders received. Cavalry. For Israel.
That should be good enough to throw you off, I think.
Riders ready. For Athel Lauren. Hurry! We accept. Ride, sons of Kurnos!
Are you actually gonna fight until you kind of die here? And there we go. They were fighting longer than I thought it would. Thought Durthu would fear them away a lot faster. I guess it was the Longbeards early. Give me more money. I need money. Armor Fortune too. Nice. Got our trappers done. Wild Hearts. Yeah. You do need to get some healing done though. At some point. Nice, nice, nice. Then we got our points that we needed in magic, pretty much, I think. What do we get? 12, less cooldown, word save, defense, magic, fire armor, pen and viscum vile form, no. Leadership when attacking, bigger loss reduction is good though, and awaken attrition local armies. Get the trees stuff. Word save. Where's the Patrican? Yeah, that's the one we need. I know. As soon as we get tier 3 at least, we can get a couple of you guys in.
This is Athaloran. Home, I think not.
Why do you not like us? Great power? Okay.
Lord, we will see our homeland persist through all the coming ages.
You
of
still
the
like
world.
us even though,
Ill-judged.
because we're fighting Karknorn. How much money do we have? 800? Come on, Durthu. I believe you can move. There we go. Dryads. How much is that? Yeah, that's fine. This will be on pretty good. See, Scarsonic is raiding here. Wish we could get in here to our city. So we're going 10. We can make a little excursion, but not a big one. Afraid. I really want to get rid of the dwarves. Or at least go and do something useful with them. Scarsonic is also a pretty good one. Get rid of early. What do we want to get though? That's pretty much gonna be all our money, right? Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be all our money. And we just have to wait for tier 2. I wonder how much they have up here. About 16, so that's pretty much a full army. What do we actually... We have to just pay for upgrades, right? Yeah, we just pay for upgrades. He just got a second army.
Not likely.
Let's see, what do we want to go for first? Yeah, I think we'll go the southern path. I would like actually them to attack me. I think we win it, right? And we are also in on the way, so we have a good map for us. So we do have the thing, right? We have the thing in on the way. 0-2. Oh, there we go. Stiff action trait. 10 attacks, so get a 10 extra attack if we fight in our little tree stance.
You what? Stop that.
We'll see what they have. I think there's a pretty big chance they're actually attacking us. Nope, they did not. I will take the money. Thank you. Wonder how big the chances they're actually gonna be moving out, really. Miners.
I will not shame my
You have
plan.
dwarf warriors. I could also consider going to Fester Spike and taking that.
The Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. No.
I'm not sure how
As we will
much
see
they
our
do
homeland
have, though.
persist through all ludicrous.
Lord, the mighty Deepwood welcomes you. Absurd.
Absurd. We could just on the way over here and take out Fester Spike. How far can we actually pop over? Ooh, they're definitely gonna attack us if we go there.
Big on.
The trees, how you doing it for them? Yeah, we're doing trees today. I would like him to intercept me, preferably. We'll retreat when he attacks, I think. If he does attack, we'll retreat, then we'll see what's in Faster Spike. He should attack me this time around, he's still recruiting. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, he might actually get us twice, though. It's definitely not a good army, but he still can get into his city. He's gonna go again, though. We might have been a little bit too greedy here. Maybe. That's a lot of bodies to actually kill, though. That is a lot of bodies. He has actually no range, just a couple of miners. We'll see. Did take magic, so hopefully we'll have some. No shields, though, is good for our range.
Glade guard.
Eager and ready.
Maybe we should have fought the first fight and retreated. Now that I think about it. Maybe we should have fought the first fight a little bit and then just retreated. And then we would have gone on again. Maybe that would have been smart.
Glade guard.
Maybe that would have been smart.
Deepwood archers! To the fray!
Aye. Hurry.
Way watchers!
I'm definitely a little bit worried about here that we don't actually have the lasting power more than anything else.
Way watchers!
Oops. You have a little bit of health that we can use at least.
Glade guard.
Kill them! Ever ready! Bowman ready! And speed!
don't like that these guys are getting very, very afraid.
Warriors of Ares! Straight away!
Actually getting pretty punished in here. Yeah, they're definitely running.
Death to our enemy!
Okay, we need to get you guys back in. Oops. Need to start getting the dudes. They're actually chasing down our freaking treekin. Miners are running soon. Didn't you get this off? Thought I got this off there too. Our ammo's definitely not the best. And our magic's getting pretty low. Okay, the Lord is actually coming in here. Ooh. I missed you. I don't like that you are getting very low here though. Shit, our dude actually went. It is very unfortunate that you haven't gotten a single freaking hit yet, Durthu.
Protectors of the forest!
Not a single freaking hit, Durthu.
Archers ready! By Kurnos!
That is very freaking unfortunate. I don't know how lucky that little dude is though, but he is definitely very lucky. Yeah, I think we're dead here. I was definitely thinking we would retreat further, and Durthu would actually get a kill in here. But Durthu failed me.
Kurnos bless us. With haste, ever ready.
I don't know, that dwarf sword should just. Wait, what are you? Where did you guys come from? I didn't even see where you came from. You were just fine just a moment ago. was not even close to where we aimed. I don't know if this would have made a difference that we actually got the Lord kill, but Durthu would have been a lot healthier at least. Yeah, I think we die here. Unfortunate. Yeah, we should have fought the first fight, wasted the ammo and retreated. We should have definitely done that. Since kind of planning it wrong. Like, you guys are dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. So this is Durthu, really. Yeah, wasted too much time on this guy. Wasted too much time on this guy. Should have probably gone for units rather than him. But they also got 2 stacks. It was definitely a little bit... I guess I'm remembering the Treekin with the actual buffs they get later. But it would be a little bit tankier. What's up, Hot? How you doing? Of course they freaking stole our armor fortune also. Always do it. Yeah, I guess we're waiting. We're just making money now. Verkarstein? Yeah, I think that's 3, right? I believe. 3 to 6. Oh yeah, don't we have the freaking oak to upgrade to? We do have the oak to upgrade. I wonder if we actually want to do that. Just straight away. I forgot about the oak. Yeah, since the dirt is dead anyway, I guess we could do it. Esther actually died. SFO Wood Elves is one of the worst overhauls they've ever done, I think. In my opinion. SFO Wood Elves is one of the campaigns that just quit because it was so freaking boring. I like playing them from just a little bit. But not overall. I think the overall gameplay of SFO was boring in the long run. Yeah, but you can get those anyway. If you're playing Dryke, at least you can get the big bowls and stuff. I think I'm just gonna wait, right? Yeah. Since we did lose the army anyway, we might as well just wait here. Or at least you can get bow, you can get the bow trees and the... And what are they called? The other trees too? You have to remember what they're actually called, the other trees. I probably actually would just want to save for this. Get tier 3. Since we are kind of just waiting for stuff to happen anyway. Missile strength or beast. Stealth, speed. And stealth. Maybe I want to play guard at least. I wonder what kind of rebellion we're getting. Wood Elves get some crazy rebellion sometimes. They weren't strong enough to attack us straight away. Not before... Bro, yes. It doesn't look too bad. We'll just recruit whatever we need. That is true.
Home of the Oak of Ages and the
Yeah, we still have great power. Never mind.
Ridiculous.
I guess Durthu is enough.
The Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. No.
Yes, I welcome you to the
I guess
king's
Durthu is enough to be a great power, apparently. How much do we have now? Even up for the tree. At least we're getting some decent public order here. We can go out on our excursions later. Oh yeah, that's a pretty one. Sure. Give me the money. Win 3 battles against greenskins. Bretonia. Whispers of the Woods. Wait, aren't we getting an army soon? From that whisper? Oh, it's an event. Okay. This one too, right? I would hate to just trespass on you before we have an aggression. But I guess we can't get it.
Home of the Oak of Ages and the Azrael. Short-sighted.
So you're in Orgovan and you're in Tulsan. Tulsan we could maybe get a... No, never mind. Money or public order? Probably go money first. Wildcats, Great Eagle, Great Hawks, Wolves. I could go for some wolves. Cheap building too. Sure. We'll start building that. Wait, is that? R1 destroyed. That looked like a beastmen race, like it looked. Yeah, that's Chaos Corruption. That must have been beastmen. That's actually beastmen killing those guys, looks like. Okay, the Oak has tier 2.
I welcome you to the king's.
Still on one military access. I guess you guys are kind of poopy too, well.
Home of the Oak of Ages and the Azrael. No, just no.
You ever gonna stop being poopy?
Unthinkable.
Nope. Okay, so we kind of just get units now, right? 2 turns. Elf infantry and cavalry, elves, heavy movement, evasion, great minds. Is there? Really? It's only elves, all of it? Elf, elf, elf. It's actually elves, all of it. Okay, I guess we'll continue with that one then. Myrenberg and Reichland? Since when did you guys actually... cray cray on each other. I still need to recruit though. I haven't gotten my army yet. So that's about...
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you.
You are very stubborn today, being wood elves. Didn't we get extra diplomacy with us? No, we didn't. Did they remove the extra diplomacy from this? Yeah, it looks like they have. Okay. Go dinner. How you doing? We're just wallowing in our defeat here a little bit. Was a little bit too greedy. Little bit too greedy. Okay, let's see. We don't want the freaking Great Eagle, that's for sure. But I could take some wolves. I think we need elks, right? Great Hawks are pretty nice too. Good damage. A little bit squishy though. Two Great Hawks and a wolf.
The Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Tread carefully. Ludicrous.
It's the mod we have though.
Lord, the Deepwood protects its sons and daughters.
Animals and wood elves. So we have a whole new building line with just animals, unicorns, pegasi, bears, stags, tigers, griffins, giant boars, forest dragons, and lake hydras. Forest dragons actually there from the start. Did they move the forest dragon actually? No, they made a forest dragon tree. This tree now. Animal mods? I think it's kind of fitting for wood elves. I think it's kind of fitting. Oh, you know, I should have maybe gotten a singer first. Yeah, we should have probably gotten a spell singer. I forgot about that. Spell singers are pretty decent. I wonder how long they're actually to build the spell singer building. Regular deer and elk. They do use them quite a bit though.
Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Ill considered.
Okay, you just got declared war on. You should be a little bit more.
It shall be done.
Finally, we got one.
The mighty Deepwood
You're still a little bit poopy. Why are we going down with you? I have no idea why we are going down with you. Why don't we can join that war to get a military access? Nope. Okay.
Glade Lord.
But the beastmen just declared war on you, which is good.
We will see our homeland persist through not possible.
So maybe we can actually get there a turn or two. 2 turns for spell singers. It's been a lot of camping though. Skaven already has osmosis too. I guess we got derailed quite a bit. Yep, I got derailed quite a bit.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
And still, oh, we
The
found you
Deepwood
guys.
protects its sons
Yo.
and daughters. Unthinkable.
Nope,
As the deep wood protects its sons and daughters. I think not.
nope.
Welcome to the halls of Athlon.
Like, we just need to get a little bit of stuff done. Oh, we've been sitting in a tree for a long time now. And we're all we don't even have good public order. Did find where did we find you guys? Yeah, you're still in Qualdanos down here. Branching Rave. It's like sites. Not actually sure which one we're taking. We almost sat there long enough to actually get tier 3. Oh, why are you not in the right one? Discipline, Shadow. I guess we're getting a tough life. Tough life.
Spell singer.
Got a Shadow too. Sure, we got a Shadow too.
My powers are yours.
Okay, let's finally get something done. I guess.
The forest is whispering. We shall unearth great relics. Eldrazor, honor me.
Okay, Esther Reborn. There we go. Ginger. He has green hair though, but that's fine. Where's our triads? There you are. Green ginger. I think this should be enough to go and do an event, I hope. We have 4 plus the heroes and the eagles.
We will see our homeland persist through all the coming futile.
Still nothing with you
The
guys.
woods of Athlon welcome.
Lord, I welcome you to the King's Glade.
You're all so freaking stubborn. Can I get into my thing here? So we maybe just trespass 1 turn? No. I guess we could do Daith. I hate the trespassing penalty. Also, there are beastmen around. I have no clue where they are, unless we've been isolated for like 20 turns now. No, I didn't have enough. I would land the on the way in their territory still. I'm probably gonna go on the way here and go with Talson. They're the easiest ones to help out with anyway. Sword of Cain's Claim. Now we can actually do it though.
Fascinating.
Plan Angren encountered. Watch now as the beastman rolls in and raises my waterfall palace. Holy shit, it actually happened. It actually freaking oh wait, the dwarves killed them? Guess we're good. It did actually happen. All units. Yes. Can't believe it actually freaking happened. Branch rates we do need. And the public order thingy. Okay, we'll give them a chance to give us some access. No. You can see if we can join that greenskin war. I'm okay with... Nope, greenskins are dead. You actually have no wars? Except you guys?
Yes, I will.
Hey, that's good. They joined the war for free. That's always good.
Lord, we will see our homeland persist through all the unwise. Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Tread carefully.
Land Spittle.
What could you possibly want? No.
Targavon. Can we please get that trade?
Ill considered.
No. You're warring with Kasra. You're actually not at war with the war herd. What about we do this?
Ill-judged. Unthinkable.
No. How about the dwarves?
Misguided.
How much money do we have?
Welcome to the halls of Athaloran. What do you want?
Nothing. 165 treasury. Okay, so we're not doing that then. Tree spirits are spared. Okay, so foe in battle. Execute them. Oh. You only have freaking treekins? That's interesting. That's not gonna be grindy at all. Should win this, right? I hope we win this. It would suck if we didn't. They have a lot of units though. We need to separate them or just get them on Durthu, all of them. Do you have that thing actually? Yeah, we have Blessing of the Ancients, so we probably have a fair bit of magic we can use. We need the Archers, Kill the Lord, and Tree Dude, I think.
Our aim is true.
These are very, very slow. Where would we want to fight? I'm gonna have Durthu and all our casters in the forest. To maximize power. Are you forest? Yes, you are forest dudes. Like, I'm pretty sure these eagles can deal with Treekin units, right? If we can separate a Treekin, I think they can deal with it on their own. I think you can take out some dryads too. Is there any choke channels that we could use? That's actually a choke channel, I think. Yeah. That tree too. So we have a couple of choke points that we could definitely use. It's just we don't have a lot of units to defend them. Aren't you hidden? Hide. Thank you. I think it all depends on how well we can actually handle our wolves here.
Our bows are yours.
Because we don't have a lot of infantry, really.
It will be done.
Tar Vaxina. Vaxina.
There's definitely a couple around here. Yeah, they can actually melt stuff pretty good. Okay. Good eagle sounds. Need to get the charges in here. Okay, is there anyone else we can separate? Okay. We actually have a very large amount of forces hunting our fast things. So we might just go back here and deal with that then. Okay, Lord is going down. Got our mages here. They actually have nothing. Need Durthu out of here. It's good they're actually running here. That's pretty big. We need to get you guys back too. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Flyers. shatter that, so that's okay. Go for that. Durthu, go meet them. How many dryads do we have? Not a lot. Shit ton of magic though. You killed them. There's a big tree. I saw a little star somewhere. It's in on Durthu. Okay. Oh shit, they actually turned on our eagles. Get away. I'll put these guys instead. Okay, next one. Those eagles have done some good work though. Wait, does Treeman actually... Oh, did we run out of ammo before the Treeman died? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, you boys are actually... You've done an amazing job, but we need to run now. The Eagles go for the Draken. Wish we had a heal. Okay, get the wolves back in. Okay. Have to wait until the Eagles land here. He should win that. That was pretty close. I was not expecting a freaking Treekin Doomstack. I was definitely not expecting a Treekin Doomstack. Okay. Hey. You guys were supposed to kill that. I don't know if I actually had time to do it. But this one then. How much damage did you guys do? 5k. Wolves. Wolves did damage to all 16. 22k.
Fraxina.
You kill all my dryads. You actually freaking kill all my dryads. With your 1 tree man and your 4 tree beacon. Okay. We'll fight that, I guess, then. I like that one of our archers got 3 ranks while the others got nothing. Pretty much.
We never miss.
Yes, but Norska has an incredible bad auto resolve. If you want to keep anything, you have to fight it manually. Like, the garrisons aren't too bad. You can actually win a lot of fight with the garrisons, but they're just not auto-resolvable because of kind of like how the range is in this game. You just have to fight everything. That's like the annoying part with playing Norska, really. If you actually want to keep anything, you're gonna have to fight basically everything. Like, you can actually fight off quite a few with your Dells to upgrade the garrisons with units. It's actually pretty okay fighting off units with the garrisons, since you do get a Imperial Mammoth in it, and it's actually really nice. You can do a lot with that garrison. I wish it was a little bit better though. Like, you can't do a real army on the Empire's incredibly annoying fighting. Hey, we can actually get into our own territory though. Not that we replenish anything, but we can get in there. Pretty big. Okay, so we're probably gonna take Ancient Bark, since we can get 3 men and 3 in soon. We're building the building. Unicorns, Pegasi, and bears. We might skip those for a little bit. We need a branch rape really in the army, like a real good branch rape would be very nice. Let's see how much we suffered from trespassing. And that's fine, probably. We got agreements with you.
Deepwood protects its sons and daughters.
Yeah, we got a trespass penalty for you too. Oh, no. No. You're not sure of them? I've actually... You deserve this. High Elves... We don't even know any High Elves, so that's... We're just gonna deny their audience. Another whispers in the wood. Where is it actually? It's in their territory.
Deepwood protects its sons and daughters.
This is the most annoying part when you can't do your whispers without
to the halls of
getting
Athelloren.
incredibly,
As you say,
incredibly lucky with it.
short-sighted.
That you get your diplomacy over. So I don't know if we should just wait for it and get some units maybe.
Classa Fraxina.
We could just go back and recruit for a couple of turns and we do the whispers later. And then we take care of Karknorn, get our revenge. Trespass penalty should tick away though slowly. You're getting so corrupted here. Okay, so we can recruit next turn and we can get some treekins. We can afford them now, so it'll be good for the army. When can we get the horde save? Oh, we can get it now. We can already get it. We can already get it. It's this sword. A sword that isn't particularly good, but gives you a terrible chaos corruption for 5 turns. I'm kind of thinking it could be worth it. Because we have no items anyway. It's a 5 turns, we're gonna have a lot of chaos corruption. 15 is a huge. I've already pretty Skaven corrupted, so maybe it doesn't really matter. We just allow it on temp turn, we'll take the sword. Like, we're already really Skaven corrupted. So it wouldn't be too bad.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren. Ridiculous.
What do
Ridiculous.
its sons and daughters. Ridiculous.
Did you make partner yet? No, I'm not even close. Or I was pretty close for a little bit, but
You need me?
I'm thinking of
Welcome to
playing
the
some
halls
other
of
games
Athelloren.
and probably not gonna retain too many
Lady of
viewers
the
when you're
Azure.
actually playing something else. It's pretty hard when you're switching games. So I'm probably not gonna push for it yet. Okay, treekins are actually pretty cheap. Actually pretty cheap. Cheaper than I remembered. But we do need to get heroes now. Oh yes! Murder of Spites. That's what we were looking for. And Cluster of Radiance too. Yo, Dr. Rhythm, thank you for the 8 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. It's always welcome. Helps improve the channel and stuff. You'll get your Murder of Spites done, Dr. Rhythm. I might actually spell that correctly for the first time in my life without checking the chat. Maybe? Yeah, I think I did. So... this is basically an Arcane Conduit. For Draika, you choose, but for any other Wood Elves, they're always a combo. So they have a little bit of life, a little bit of shadow. Normally. But if you're playing Draika, you can actually choose spell schools on them. And they also have the buff, the melee buffs here. They're really good. They're kind of like a combo, little bit like Lore Masters when you're playing High Elves. This is when they actually did a Wood Elf remake though. I think we're taking this guy too. Do we have a volunteer for our second branch rape? Gonna have to get rid of something. Probably archers. Let's go to war. Huna reporting. Be good. We have so much to do since we lost the army, like, super early. Ooh, I think we actually get more money just sacrificing them here. Yep, that's after rhythm. There you are. I promise I might not kill you this time around. The guard aren't really that good, and we have the beast now, so maybe we wanna keep it a little bit on the downside with the archers. Need some still. We don't need a lot. Okay, anyone want the military access yet? How about the non-aggression? No. How about the trade? How about non-military access? Nope. I think we might just do this event anyway, because it's really close. And we'll take the consequences next turn. Then I think we... I hate fighting the rats though, they might have like some nasty shit up there. But I would like to fight the rats. We're actually pretty good on public order right now. Oh, it's from the event, that's why we're good. Since there will be an arm... Ah, we can do it this turn, right? Let's see, what do you want? Abundant grow? Grow, public order, greenskins. So we're fighting greenskins? Big guns, chariots, like a couple of piggies, really mixed units. Yeah, that's you. Okay, good. Nice forest map. Okay, you're gonna be my batteries. There, and Dr. Rhythm is coming out there. Oh, are we actually want you? Do I need you? I might not need you. I'm willing to get the juice here. And maybe we should be here instead. So, birdies and wolfies. Okay, you're hidden up there. Hopefully no one will actually see you. Which piggies do we want to get rid of? Savage Biggins? Yeah. Going for my chariots. Kinda, yeah. Are you Orcar boys? I think we could maybe kill these savage boys. They hurt though. Yeah, no one's taking away our batteries. Yeah. What? You think we can kill chariots? I think we can maybe kill chariots.
Archers ready! Death to our enemies!
Yeah, one of our wolves ran. Got charged by the piggies, I'm guessing. It went out.
Blade guard!
Wolves are just barely holding on. Oh, no. Get out. That's big uns. You don't want to fight the big uns. Same with you birdies. Go for the chariots. We'll go all.
Blade guard!
Didn't you get out? Oh, did you get stuck? Why did you get stuck? You're not fast enough to actually get them. I'm never going to send you out. See how many big guns you actually managed to get out here. It's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. And no one even noticed our mage just sitting up and redoing power for us. We had more than actually even used. Need to get some spells. Oh, that shit actually made it out. I didn't think that guy would make it out when he was such ensconced in the pile. Okay, but he should attack us. So we'll just take that. Yeah, that's streaking 10% ward save. Penumbra, yep. And you take Earth Bloom or Life Bloom. Dr. Rhythm, you're probably gonna take melee first. And we'll go magic on Demnir, because he is actually our magic dude. I wonder if I want to get more Treekin. 90 upkeep versus 146. Maybe I'll get one more. Greenskin punished, abundant growth. We have elven eagles. A lot of buffs right now. What do we need for tier 3 oak? 15,000. It's not actually too bad.
Welcome to the halls of Athelloren. What misguided?
I think they should attack me. I can actually ask for a peace treaty. I didn't even know we could do that. So they should be trespassing on your territory, right?
Deepwood protects its sons and daughters.
Yeah, you actually like us killing the greenskins. That's good, we'll get a little bit of bonus, even though we trespassed. A little bit afraid of what Tustruck is doing. He's gonna be sending armies against us. Ow. Oh, that hurt way more than I thought it would.
Ogres, my lord.
Ogres, my lord.
These nomads are as strong as they are stupid.
How much have we grown this thing? We are not even close. Getting it done. Not even a little bit. Okay. I think we gotta make you a melee brave first. Foremost. Okay. Ogres, my lord. I'm still working on the other one, so I think I'm done with. I was thinking of adding a bandana maybe to this one, but maybe that's a little bit overkill to the raid one. I mean, I'm not sure I'm happy with the raid one yet, but it's pretty decent. Hello, tier 4? It's all our money, though. I was thinking of maybe adding something more to it. Tier 4. Is tier 4 something we would consider be worth getting right now? Get salts. We also get Way Watchers. Yeah, we have 2 animals, but it's the base ones. But it's actually not the same ones as Strika has. These 2, but they're actually from this building. They're here, Great Hawks and Wolves. We have the other. So the things that look pretty decent, I think the unicorns might be good. They look pretty decent, the unicorns. Because they also have a 20% ward save. You probably missed when we went through all of them. But they actually have a 20% ward save. Stats a little bit low, but they got good charge and good armor piercing. So I'm thinking the unicorns might be decent. But otherwise, the tier 4 stuff looks the most, like, decent here. The griffin looks great. And then we have the white wolves, which also look pretty great because they have hungering. So they actually heal when they're in melee. So they look like really, really freaking good wolves. Like, basically just better wolves. Giant boar seems like, maybe. And great stags didn't seem that great. But I'm definitely, the Griffin and White Wolf seems great, and so does the Lake Dragon and the Questing Beast, whatever that is. It's just that, what do we actually want to upgrade? We don't have Kindred yet, and like either we do Oak of Ages 3, which would be in a better garrison. I have not actually checked the red line stuff. I forgot about it. This is just dragons, hawk riders, great eagles. I wonder if you can actually buff them. They're not in the trees, but you might be able to buff them anyway. Sometimes it actually says in here, an elf may charm a wolf. Maybe I should have read it. Maybe it says in the actual mod. But I'm guessing Draca might actually buff all these guys. All four-legged creatures comes with Wild Ragged, Stag, General Cavalry. What do we actually get for them though? Okay, pretty good. And so that's gonna be charge and speed. It's not the best, but definitely not the worst either. Like, speed is always nice. Charge bonus is decent too, but it's percent. They also have pretty high, and they would actually get... Oh yeah, this is good. Their veterancy rank is good though. 5 defense, 12 weapon strength, more charge. That's just a pure 12. That means the red line is better too. Since we get buffed 12% plus 12. I usually don't take this, but if the animals are good, I'm definitely gonna take veterancy skill for them at least. Maybe not the 3-pointer is worth, but the other one definitely might be worth.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren. Short-sighted.
The Deepwood protects its sons. Ill-judged.
You really
The woods of
don't
Athelloren
really...
welcome you. Misguided.
Could I maybe give you some money? You probably join that if we join Clan Spell of War, which we are gonna do.
At your service.
After we dealt with the
Welcome to
dwarves, I
halls
think.
of Athelloren. What do you want? Certainly not. You have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
Going up to 20. We could start bribing them. A little bit.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Except 1700, I'm okay with that. That means we go up even further with you.
We will see our homeland persist
What about
through all the
if
coming
we
ages of the
offer you
world.
like 1500?
Futile.
You don't want that. How much do you want in bribes? 800? There's no point in bribing you right now.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to
27. Okay, I think we're good now. We can still upgrade the tree if we want to. I think I'm waiting for Oak of Ages though. I would love that to be very well defended. We have one event left here.
No, I will not shame
He's starting to get some units, but not very good units here yet. 4 treekins, wolves, eagles. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. Another whisper. Oh, we got that one now. You're plagued. If we do the counter here, we can confederate them, but I think I want to wait at least till they have tier 4 minimum. If they haven't changed anything. That should be like a pre-confederation. Okay, we still need some... I wonder if... Are you rich, by any chance? No, you're weak.
We have much to discuss.
Okay.
Hi. Welcome to the halls of Athelloren. Unthinkable.
Look, welcome to the halls of
Yeah, that's probably not anything worth doing for us there. Okay, we'll sit one turn here and then we pop over. And we build up the oak. Wonder if we can get them, like if we ambush somewhere besides Skarsnik here, they might actually go out and kill him. Okay, so you can just reach here. So I wonder if you're strong enough to want to go and kill me. So you have the movement to go there. We'll probably fight this if they want to go for it. I hope they do, but they're very campy, these dwarves. Ooh, they're actually coming for us. Are very, very good. We will take this fight. So they have 4 crawlers, plus another 4, plus 2 10 crawlers, plus 3 miners. 3 lords. Yeah, that's good. We will take this fight. And 15 magic is good enough to start with. Much of our forces have Vanguard. Fair bit has Vanguard. Wouldn't mind fighting in there or here. Just because we have the forest icon here. Okay, I wouldn't mind deploying here, it's just our other units are gonna be very slow getting there. I guess we have our eagles and our wolves, they should be okay. So what are we missing? We're missing my archers and my mages. We deploy there. They can go up here.
Our bows are yours.
I guess you don't want to go there.
The forest speaks.
Get there, boys. Get in there. Did it get you? You're supposed to get in here too. Okay, birdies, it's your turn. I did forget to group you though.
We never miss.
It's a little bit worrying that you guys are that low already.
Orders understood.
Shit, they just nuked one of our birdies. But we did kill 2 of their annoying units though. They did nuke one of our birdies pretty hard.
Glade guard.
Ever ready.
Need to get it out of our line of sight here, probably. I guess. Wait, you're actually not in the forest, right? Yeah, you are. So many archers just turned on us. No. Dr. Rhythm, you don't run out here. That is very important you don't run out here. What did you get caught in? I don't know why you got caught in there. You can't break. Why are you caught in freaking miners and breaking?
Glade guard.
Shit, you were so close to breaking. What's this? Miners blasting charges. There are 2 you need to get in here. You guys need to go out.
Glade guard. Children of
You need to start breaking them here. Our lords. Yeah, they do. Dwarves are always nasty fighting. Like, even the runesmiths are pretty nasty fighting. We need to get rid of a couple of them. This is the major problem we have right now. All their freaking correlars in the back line.
For Ariel.
And of course the 3 dwarf lords here just nuking the shit out of us. guys. It is so freaking very close here right now.
Glade guard! My Kronos!
Got most of the stuff out, but it's still very, very freaking annoying right now. Maybe we can pull you guys back a little bit so we can get it up. It's our wolves and shit. They still have range on us, you know. That's the worst part. They actually still have freaking range on us. Haven't gotten a single freaking dwarf lord down though.
Glade guard! Defenders of Athelloren!
I guess run. Look at that one freaking dwarf warrior just going in there. Okay. And get, oh, finally one is down. Still not regenerating anything here. Earth is so freaking low. Why do dwarves always have to be this annoying when you fight them? I think we're getting the second one down too, but... Wait, why are you fighting actually? Why are you fighting and not redunning power for me? That's dumb. Why are you not redunning power for me? Like, even if we win here, I don't think we have enough to take on the city. Like, that's the biggest problem here, I think. We gotta terrify here. Okay, so he's gone. Coming back in though. Yeah, you're having your blessing of the ancients right now. Oh, holy shit, Durthu is so low. No, Durthu, don't run. Fuck. Shit, that's bad. Shit, if he runs out, we're gonna be pretty bad off. I need a little bit more power. He's gonna run out, right? Yeah, he's gonna run out. That's pretty bad. We haven't gotten their lords down yet. Like, we need to get a hit on him. That needs to happen. Can't believe we haven't gotten a hit on you yet. Shit, that's arm losses. That's arm losses. Just have so much range sitting in back there. don't think we lost anything really, but it's definitely very annoying. Let's renounce. Very unfortunate that Durthu broke. Very unfortunate Durthu broke. He wouldn't have won. I think we would have won if he didn't broke there, because we had magic to heal him. He just got very unlucky again, getting hit. Yeah, look at that. Not a single freaking dwarf lord down. Don't know if he can attack us again. Couldn't. I don't know if we go kill this guy. We lost a wolf. Did actually lose a wolf. Maybe weathering here would have been nice. This is what we needed. We need you to hit a little bit better. He will most likely retreat. So I don't see any point in actually going there. I'm gonna need to refill. Unfortunately. Forest, dragon units, and mounts, no. Speed. Casualty replenishment? I actually do want casualty replenishment. That's pretty close. We needed some armor piercing, more damage. And they were stacking the most annoying units in the game. Freaking crawlers. Maybe we can get some unicorns done. Do you want more? Yep. Already dying? I already died twice, actually. Technically, I already died twice. But it was a gamble battle, for sure. Definitely was a gamble battle. I gambled early on too that I could actually retreat longer than they could attack, but I popped over here without the way and was hoping we could retreat to deal with this Skaven. But I got like this retreat. Like nothing. And what have you seen when you attack an AI and they retreat? They just whoop, go around the whole freaking mountain. But I think we got the smallest retreat I've ever seen. So they could get us again. So that was very unfortunate. I think that one we had there though was definitely very close to us victory. I accidentally broke Durthu and he kinda ran out of the map. If that wouldn't have happened, we would probably been good. But unfortunately, it did. And they had a lot of crawlers too. Oh, that's good though. That's actually good. I think Skarsnik killed all of his armies. He only has one now. We will get... Do we actually get any dryads? Maybe we don't get dryads anymore. Just skip them altogether. Get a whore. Can we get the... Did I build the thing? Oh, no, I never built the unicorns. I never built... I started on this, right? Yeah, I started on the... Oh.
The mighty Deepwood will...
I actually lost 2 battles today.
Protects its sons and daughters. No.
One was pure stupidity, though.
What do you need? At your service. Welcome to the halls of Athelloren. What do you want?
Dryads, Draka has good buffs for the Dryads, though. We only have, like, upkeep production. These are pretty decent, though, but since we're not using them, I'm probably not gonna buff them either. Because I want to do more forest stuff. might be a siege that we have to do here. In a siege, we'll need to grind. Really grind. I think we do that for now. Until we can get more forest spirits in. 300 is actually pretty cheap. Minus 6 armor piercing damage. What do you have? 27? Maybe I should upgrade this and stuff. Do. Okay, Scar Snack. You want peace now? Nope. Or are you gonna go up and take that? It's gonna be mine. Whispers of... Oh, you got a whisper in our forest though? Rude. You do grow next turn. You have the money for it. I think he only has one army. Pretty sure. Yeah, he only has that. And no walls. He does have quarrelers in there. Yeah, we'll go in for it. I kind of hope they recruit a lord outside so we can fight an outside fight. They might do it. I'm gonna run to a bathroom though, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? I did not recruit a lord, sadly, so I'm gonna have to do it the... Okay, so... Longbeards... Longbeards, miners... Warlords... Guns here though. Like, either we just go in for it and go crazy on the siege, or we wait and fight the battle. I don't know if they will counterattack us. We have a close defeat right now. I would definitely like to fight this on the field. Good. We could get assaulted by the dude too, which would be pretty bad. If we do the siege. We don't have anything go up in the walls except you guys though, and the wolves would be pretty useless. But we can probably get the most out of Durthu and Ginger in a siege. Or not Ginger, for them. Yeah, I think we are gonna... Yeah, we do the siege, I think. Even though a lot of our units will be pretty useless in here. We sadly cannot get extra magic though. There's not a single freaking tree on this map. These wolves are pretty good at breaking gates actually. So might want to use that. If they haven't changed anything, that is. But I'm remembering the wolves were pretty good at breaking gates.
Our bows are yours.
You guys in range yet? Yeah, kinda.
Bows of Athelloren, for Isha, children of Athelloren, to the fray.
Pretty decent at least. I maybe should have upgraded before I went in here. Oh, what are you doing this close? What is shooting on you, corollars? Maybe we want to actually put you guys here instead. Land with the eagles into the guns. It's almost done. Holy shit, the charge here. Hey, get in. Okay, can you reach? Yes, you can. You in, Durthu? Victor didn't always need to be in combat though, so we'll make that a priority. Okay, let's see. You're kind of solo there. Good targets for eagles. Push through a little bit with you guys. Get a little bit closer in. You are actually pretty good here, right? That should be a good one here. Yes, that's a good one. To get caught in the axis. Let's see if we can pull you out. If we can push through here with the wolves, we can go in and cleanse a little bit too. You guys are not doing anything. It's like the Corliss are just doing frontline damage here. Dr. Rhythm, don't be slacking now. Okay, get you again then. We're getting a little bit low on magic, but it's still very worthwhile here. Like 7 units. Have you done more than Dr. Rhythm though? That's the question. Yeah, you have. Oh wait, that's Dr. Rhythm. You're not even in there using your spite stuff. You guys are shooting on us? Yep, I'm getting low now. You can do one more here, I guess. They wouldn't hurt. Then you go up and take care of the last crawler. I think if we can pull Durthu out here, we can do a pretty good with one of his spells. If we can actually get him out. Which looks like we can. Yeah, I think we're taking him there. Okay, get back in. The Eagles have definitely done a very good job here. And we just need to break these freaking dwarves.
Yes, wait.
You guys have pretty good ammo left.
Swift of foot. Tireless.
Still haven't gotten all our treekins in. Still pushing in the gates. $10,000. Yeah, Durthu definitely does way more. But do we need to heal or do we actually want another flock? I think we want another flock. Yeah. One little archer left there. One miners. Okay, our wolves. I think we can pull them out now. Can actually go in and do some damage with you guys. It's pretty well timed there. The ambush with the birds and both of the dog units. I think we can probably get these guys. I want to get the white wolves really badly. Oh, yeah. Eagles are probably... Oh, no. Still not dead. Still not freaking dead. Eagles stuck in, I guess. Trying to get up but don't want to. Yeah, there's an eagle left in. I think we actually pull you out. It's maybe we can save you a little bit more HP. Holy shit, these guys. That's not even a... Like, it's a runesmith. It's not even one of the tanky boys. It's just a freaking runesmith. Oh, we actually got a hit there. Finally got him. Holy shit, that took so long. We have one more up here, by the way. Okay. Okay. At least the wolves are... can hunt stuff down now. Who else runs? We have one full health Quarreler, one Longbeard, 4 warrior, Longbeard, and a blasting charge miner. Flock or heal? Flock, right? Yeah, we do flock. They finally shattered. Longbeard great weapons are running. We can maybe get a charge on these and maybe they'll run too. Okay, you got 3. 3 units running. 1 in terror though, only. Oh, you came down to kill my casters? Did you? No. I say no. Okay, they're done. I think at least. Jesus actually came back in. Do we actually need to... Yeah, we probably need to kill that thing next. Ooh, yeah. Not a full unit of you guys. Both of them just ran. No, don't run into them. Don't run into them. That's not a smart move. Let's fast forward this a little bit. Ah, there we go. Army losses. Do we get another heal? Do we need another heal? I could take a heal. I'll take a heal. 1 per 35. Okay. Finally got the dwarves out of the way. A lot of grinding now. Ooh, Dr. Rhythm actually managed to catch up to Durthu pretty good in the end there. 380 versus 339. Let's see.
Top 8K.
Yo, BVS, how you doing? Thank you for the 19 months. What have you been up to? Hope you like our tree campaign. Good. Good. Much star repair? 1,000. Yeah, I'll do that. I want replenishment, I think, here. We'll get our last ancient bark. Thanks for you. Waiting for Warhammer 3, basically. Playing factions that I haven't played in a while. Thinking about maybe doing some new games at some point. Haven't really decided yet which games that's gonna be. Do we get any more spells for you? Just get Cult of Woods. We do need another one. That's 6 for you, so you're almost there. Okay, this is very Skaven infested. This doesn't even do anything. Yeah, it does. 4 roll. I want to get rid of Skaven or Skarsnik. I don't know exactly who yet. Both needs to get rid of. Now, so we're playing Dark Elves. I was actually thinking about it. So I actually checked before. Wood Elves is the one faction I haven't played in the longest time. But then it was Dark Elves after that, I think. We did a Rackart in SFO a while ago, but I haven't played a normal Dark Elf campaign in a long while. I'm not sure which one I want to do. I am planning on doing one more though. I am a little bit tempted to just go in Malekith again because it's fun. Play with the blender. Is it already clear if Warhammer 3 has new mechanics? Basically the same as the new skills and they have already shown a couple of mechanics actually. So yeah, they're gonna be having new mechanics, but they have shown a little bit already. You can read about them, I think, if you want to. Let's see, till... I think they have posted basically everything here, but they haven't posted every mechanic yet, but they posted a lot of faction mechanics here at least. But to be honest, I'm still mostly interested in the Immortal Empires, or what they're gonna call it. That's definitely the most interesting one for me. Because I want to play all the factions on the enormous map. But yeah. Ooh, hello, Kasrak. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with him. He was basically just here. It's a pretty good ambush mechanic though. It's a very high chance of getting ambushed here. 90% base. And he has increased ambush mechanics. The oak is not ready yet. I haven't read too much myself. I just want to basically try it. I think I have to sit in the city here. For Kasrak.
Glade Lord.
I really hope we don't get ambushed. But we'll sit in the city for now. He might have a really good army.
Welcome to the halls of Athaloran.
Hey, anyone actually want to deal with me yet?
Access to the halls of Athaloran. Ludicrous.
No.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
No.
Look, you have been granted access.
No.
You consider yourself lucky that we didn't.
Okay, we're gonna have to see what he does. I really hope he doesn't go too far in here. And I really hope he raids or something. We discovered his ambush, but he probably used Eastway then? Somewhere? Where the hell did he go? Wait, what? Discovered ambush Kastrak here? I'm confused. Who's sitting here? Who are you fighting? Durthu had a dream, that's why. Oh, you died. Someone killed you. We didn't see it. He has no power now. That's his totem. I guess you guys killed him. I think he died at least. Almost sure. I guess we can do the event then. Or not, because we have no movement here. We'll be here one turn, I guess, anyway. Just make sure. Then we go back to our Skaven conquest, I think. We won't grow. I'm pretty sure someone killed him, we just didn't see it. Yeah, he's probably dead. Dwarves are punished. You'll face foe in battle. Thunder Grove, yes, yes. Attack them. 2 cannons. Longbeard's guns. Guns pretty scary. 2 cannons and 1 grudge thrower. He's got a pretty thick forest in between us. These are actually not shadowcasters, really. They are like sword masters. They're like combo spell melee hybrid units. This is just a pure caster. These two. The other ones are like sword masters, like hybrid units.
Battle ready.
Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Yo, pancakes.
Awaiting orders.
Make sure to sit in there and give me power.
Orders understood.
The cannon on the east flank. Ow, 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 ow. Durthu, get here. My wolves. Okay. We're probably gonna have to go a long way around. It's actually a pretty good line here. Might actually waste some magic on doing an unrow. But always you can actually get some value out of it. That's pretty good value. Hello, you're running right into my wolves? Welcome, welcome. Let's go up here. Wolves better. Lions? There's no lions, though. There are only a couple of... we got tigers, panthers, I believe, or something. And then we got two wolf units. But we're gonna get the white wolves. Here we go, let's keep it in the forest here. We have left here. It's a couple arranged in there. Let's go for the handgunners. Oh, I actually have range too. I have range too. That's good. It's good to know. Oh, are you kidding me? You actually set up your cannon here? Why did they pull this cannon behind our lines? Like, we're not doing poorly without the ranged. It's not too bad. Okay, let's get our wolves back. Did you rally again? Okay. Where's the dead, your dwarves? He took a lot of damage. Move the cannons! He actually got a couple of shots off though. Like, he didn't really waste it. He did get a couple of shots off from that cannon. I heard it boom. So, like, I guess it worked. Kinda. Yeah, it killed most of it. Ah, I threw them one this time around. I check damage too. It looks like he won. Now Durthu 1 damage, but Rhythm 1 kills. Oh, did you have to go into that area? I guess we could just wait for you. We're not gonna move anyway. Siege. Our... I'm thinking of getting this. But we could get a Glade Captain for this too. We could get a Glade Captain to do the same thing. It's decent. Magic is decent. A lot of units do flame against us. I think it's too important getting into his special skills. We take the Trickster God instead. Pits. Yeah, maybe we take a pit. We need a pit. We can take magic. Oh wait. Owl of the Forest. Fully upgraded? Yes. So how much money do we need to this? 2,000?
Welcome to the halls of Athaloran. What do you want?
You like to be fighting the dwarves? That's good.
You have been granted access to the
Oh,
halls
trade.
of Athaloran.
And non-aggression.
As you say,
Ooh, he agreed to both. Nice.
Yes, the mighty Deepwood
You're still a little bit poopy.
welcome to the halls of
Okay, good. That's a good start. Now, we're waiting for tree. We're doing tree first. We need to go get another tree as well. So we can get Ariel. Crooked Moon. Where are you heading? We can move Sival's Anvil.
Lord of the Glade.
Oh, you already have tier 5. Nice.
Welcome to the halls of Athaloran.
Greenskins will be Windrot. Bertonia is Torgovan. Norska is Lord of the Forest. Bowman. I am definitely considering going in and killing Skarsnik now, when he's already in our forest. Get the Aegis next turn, tier 3. Okay. Druidum is fully melee defensed up at least. We can't really do much. We could just sit on him and hope we intercept him.
protects its sons and daughters.
Lord, the mighty Deepwood will
Could definitely sit on him. If we want to deal with him now. We have tier 2 yet. Do we get tier 2 for upkeep all units, growth, hold down on deep roots. Definitely am very interested in getting rid of Fester Spike. Is that a ruin or is that an actual Skaven? Let's see, really. That's probably Skaven. Osmosis too. That's Ikit down there. I think we're sitting on him. Keep thinking this is a Draca campaign? Yeah.
Before you says anything,
They are very similar though.
today.
Okay, yeah. We'll do Skarsnik first. He seems to be the easiest. And hopefully we'll intercept him. Hey, you wanna join, by the way?
The woods of Athaloran welcome you.
Just for
Deliver your
fun?
message.
No. How about you?
The woods of Athaloran welcome you. Deliver.
Thought so. Yep, we got him. Kill my wolves. Of course you do.
Glade guard!
Will he be coming for me? I'm not actually sure if you will. No! Wrong button! I actually lost almost 10 magic from that. That missed. Brutally missed.
As you said.
At once.
Okay, Dr. Rhythm, you need to be in melee combat always here. You have some night goblins to kill?
Glade guard! To the flame!
Do we? We actually do have fun spells that we can use here. There's a lot of goblins in a lot of places. Yep. get pretty good, right? Yeah, decent. Decent enough. I think that's it for them. That should keep them actually almost from ever recovering here. We got all of them in a good flock of doom. They did recover. I didn't think they would actually recover there. Guess we need to kill the Lord. Oh, there he goes. Goblin morale. Yeah. Goblins are really good though. Like, I still can't believe goblins went from like one of the shittiest units in the game, and then you got a greenskin update and they're freaking chosen. They are so freaking scary fighting the Goblin Doom stacks early game. You can almost get full health from all these kobolds. I'm okay though. Let's get the money. Ooh, actually good item. Go for sure. Oh, we got Confederation of you. Yeah, I think we just have to take it. We haven't got any good agreements with you either. I think we take it. Skaven. Got a new battle. Who's for Skaven? Is that Ryan for Skaven? Sisters of Twilight for Skaven. Okay, how much money are we going negative now? 3.6.
There can be no vanity.
It's actually not bad. We could keep. What do you have for perk? Strategist. Complete garbage. Goodbye. Wait. Did you have that many heroes just sitting around my Durthu? Did. Yeah, we don't want all of you.
What would you have of me?
Beast sorceress. Errol's chosen.
The forest is whispering.
Waste stalker. Cunning. Yeah, we can get better stuff.
All hail, Kernos.
Waste stalker we might want to keep. Okay, Findle. I boost income. We have though. Heir's chosen ain't bad. And we could definitely use her. It's only like 2 wasted points really.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Tactician. Don't need you though. Oh, they actually built the forest building. Ooh, we actually got this too. Hunting camp, money, Waywatchers, and the wizard tower. Need to get rid of something though. Probably get rid of the beast one. Because we need... What do we need? What are we missing? We're missing the growth one, I think. Yeah, we're missing the growth one.
At your service.
Oh, we still got the shitty Confederation debuff though.
The Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Futile.
When do we get military access with you guys now?
You have been granted access to my halls. How dare you?
Can we maybe bribe you with a little bit of money? You do want to trade?
That is impossible. I will not.
The
I
Deepwood
just want
protects
your
its sons
military
and daughters.
access.
Tread carefully. Unthinkable.
How much do you want for this? I'm willing to pay.
Certainly not.
Apparently not that much. Okay, so do we want to keep this? This is upgrading now. It's a little bit left behind. So I have a temple here, research temple. What else would we want? So we need a hunting. This doesn't actually give us much, the hunting camp. Only 58 income. If we destroy that, we can get most other stuff. Maybe we can even keep this done, the brook. A little bit sad this wasn't higher tier.
Azray, making my way.
How are you spec'd actually? Bolts? Bolt wild? Didn't really fit you since you're under melee lord. Violent delights, impenetrable bark. You get health on you?
Proud son of Athel.
I wanna steal those Way Watchers, for sure at least. There's a poisoned scout here too. Kind of want to get her into. I guess we could throw away one more Glade Captain.
I go forth.
Or Glade Guard.
Can I offer assistance?
Still not exactly going good.
The ancients won't allow it.
400. I want to keep these if I want to use them. They're really good, and getting them gold ranked is definitely very nice.
How can I assist you? Orders?
Okay, we're barely making bank here, but I guess that's good enough. Wait, how do we get less than negative 400 now all of a sudden? Aim? What are you doing to me?
These are dark times.
Jätta. Nice. Resplendent luminescence, that's a good one too. If you want to get a branch wraith out, that's actually a good, really good one. We're actually camped on spell singers. I love resplendent luminescence. I'm a little bit unsure about this army, but it probably works out.
Glade Lord, at your service. Lord of Athalloran, can I offer assistance? How can I assist you?
I guess we fight for our money. Yeah, we can probably fight for our money. We'll keep one here just to defend. But they have 3 armies here probably. Skaven. 1 in the city and 2 outside. Rattling guns and flamers. Someone is raiding them though. So maybe we'll get a little freebie there. We'll deal with Skarsnik first. Maybe we could actually, after we dealt with Skarsnik, maybe we can go down and use the world routes to get another city. It's gonna be another confederation though. I wonder how many stacks you might be sitting on. It's only 1. You haven't even built the freaking gates. You actually haven't built the gate either.
You need me?
Oh, we don't actually have growth yet? We don't. 2 turns. Who needs growth? We do. I need the money from getting this building. 339, so that's almost not negative anymore. Almost. Yeah, 10% research is pretty good though.
We will see our homeland persist.
Look, you have been granted
10% research is pretty good. That's what I've been thinking about at least. Wax and wane. Yep. You got another... Oh, Skarsnik. You have a good trait. I can't remember if you actually have a good trait. I think you have a unique one at least. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We can't actually reach the city. When you heard that, Lord, we can't actually reach the city. Can't attack the dude outside, but we can't actually reach the city. Okay, I guess I'll have to fight it next turn. I want to go down and see if this is it. I'm pretty sure it is, but we might as well go down and check it out.
Proud son of Athalloran.
I think I'm building it. Yeah, I'm building it. Shock value do we have here? 2,000. A lot. Good raid. Oh, is he coming for us? Is he actually attacking us? No, he ran away. He ran away with the other lord. Hello, Skarsnik. Pyrrhic victory. Don't lose anything, but we're fighting it, of course. Why do you have that many dudes in your garrison? Is that your base? There's actually a lot of dudes for being base without walls. I guess he needs something. He is Skarsnik. Oh, he has taken death juice at least. Now we have a crap ton of heroes. Actually, a crap ton of heroes.
Ready and able. Glade guard.
I see we have a lot of forests here to fight into, which is good. Durthu. Rhythm. Where? Gonna have to walk in. Wolves. I think we're hiding you to start off with, so we know where they are. Liars who are gonna deal with goblins. Just gonna have to walk in. Are you camping? No? It's spreading out, I guess. How much magic we have per second now? 1 power per second. We're maxing it out with all our heroes sitting in the forest. You are actually pretty annoying. Wouldn't mind just eating you up with the Way Watchers. In spite of the bad moon. Need to run now. How did you get the death use on you though? I wonder how they got the death juice on them. Holy shit, they got wrecked. Don't kill my freaking Way Watchers, you freaking spooters. Let her hurt them? No. Good. As long as the Way Watchers get away, I'm okay with this.
With haste!
Spooter Rider's actually in there, so...
Ever ready! At speed! Stand your ground! Faster! At once! Quickly! Back!
Oh, you actually came in here? Poor little mages. Oh, you actually survived? You should have run out, so I thought you would be running out by now. Oh, you got bullied. Holy shit, you got bullied. Oh, poor eagles. Let's go. We're doing it. Getting rid of all the gobbles. Oh, it's out of ammo. See if you can get that guy. Scarsnick, he still hasn't engaged yet. One goblin would have made it in here. Ooh, that goblin hurt you. That goblin hurt you. Guess we don't have Durthu to play with always. Almost hurt. Okay. Many thousands of freaking goblins we have killed here. Okay, you're back to full health. Suck the rhythm. Why haven't you killed us yet? How did you sneak past again? I guess you guys were a little bit distracted. You actually managed to sneak past one more time.
Kill them! Glade guard! With haste!
Scarsnick's finally showing his face.
Ready for battle! Ever ready!
He never actually got into fights. He just let his gobble die and then he lost your army losses. Okay. Hope our eagles survive though. Let's see who won. Can never manage so many. I'm running a little bit too many here though, but I'm leveling up for the next army. Because you don't really have too much units early game anyway. So you might as well level up heroes for the next army. But I should probably just run one of each. That would probably be a little bit better. But since I don't have anything to replace them with now, I just level them up now. Ambush defense, that's pretty decent. I want public order. Hurricanes are really freaking good with all their buffs and stuff. Rain of Forest. How did our Way Watchers though? Yeah, they're still alive. Didn't squander them. Gee, Greta needs to get some tempered. Ooh, but movement actually. But movement, yeah, we want movement. There's a lot of good heroes for Wood Elves too, so they're pretty worth running usually.
Blade Lord, at your service. How can I assist you?
Still going negative a little bit. I want to upgrade this so we can get more beasts, but I think we're gonna have to wait with it a little bit.
Can I offer assistance?
I want to replace them with a tree dude too, preferably. How much are you costing me right now? 2,000, and you're costing me 275. Tree dudes are way more expensive, right? 40. 406. Yeah, that's not bad, but I don't want any of these. This is okay, but I preferably would want either the AoE damage or the leadership one, I think. I need to get rid of this debuff. Are we getting a rebellion? No, next turn. And Scryer encountered. What a thing. Holy shit, Fey Enchantress is not going well. Okay, so there's another beastman coming in. Look like pretty okay units. Strider. Yeah, so we're gonna have to sit here at least one turn, then we can probably go on. Finally got some juice too. Then you're late game? Yeah. You do get that buff still though, right? I haven't played them in a bit, but I remember if you defeated Archeon, you got a 75 upkeep production, and then you can actually start spamming armies and do your objectives. I was actually thinking about doing, a freaking Wolfric campaign also. It did cross my mind more than once. Okay, so a rebellion there.
Blade Lord, at your service.
This is okay, I think. Oh yeah, we're supposed to build this hunting camp and actually build the other thing. I remember now. Dark Elves for a while? Yeah. They are pretty scary though, like you don't have good choices, but Dark Elves are pretty fine. They don't have the annoying tick at least. So where's Beastman? I saw him coming in here, right? Did go into encampment grounds? Yes. I probably do a little bit different now than I did on the old Wolfric stuff though. I would probably not go Shield of Marauders like I did there. I don't think you need them anymore. You just want the great weapons. And since they removed the Skin Wolf buff, I don't think they're worth going. Yeah, they're gonna, as soon as you confederate. So the thing is, if you want to avoid the Dark Elf War, you can never take any cities here or here, because as soon as you get the coast here, you get line of sight straight over to the Dark Elves there in Deadwood, and probably the Broken Lands too in Clark Island. It's really stupid how it works. Like, it's pretty far away, but you get instant visibility right over the sea. So if you want to keep it... When I did my Wolfric campaign, or if I would do another one, you start here. And you'll probably take this zone first, because it's like easy to just get a zone, level up, and get some skills. Then I would go east, go for Kislev. Kislev first, make an alliance with Molder, put up your base here. If you wait long enough and take this on like tier 4 or 5, you can actually occupy Kislev, one of the cities here you can occupy, and actually build your units out of. Or you go and confederate these guys when they have like tier 4 stuff, when this is tier 4. If they haven't died. They usually don't die, but they can die. But yeah, I would definitely suggest just either you go in here and you just keep going east, beat up Throg while you're there and confederate him, and continue to Kislev. Or you just sail right into Kislev. It depends on when. I usually killed Nordland. Someone else has actually killed the Nordland here for some reason though. Auckland took out Nordland. I usually killed Nordland because they're straight over. Pretty worth sacking. But it's definitely not necessary. Do you get rid of the debuff now? One more turn. We have to sit here then. Okay, they're coming in. Ended up uniting, taking all of North. It's usually really easy to do that. And it's a very big mistake, usually also. Because you want to avoid doing that, really. Because you can't keep the cities. Even if you build, like, most of the public order buildings, you can't keep it just from pure rebellions. But it also is... keep it from other forces. So you do a little bit better not actually taking all of it. I usually save a couple of few factions and let them take my stuff instead if I have like a secure base like around Kislev. And just let them take my stuff and then I confederate them later when they build stuff up. Funny. Ooh, this is pretty good. Would like to take another city. Free city. Yeah, it's not too bad. This is usually a pretty good one to take. Run and city here, because you can make a port here and you can take Coron, so you can have double corruption and double public order, which is really good because it's an outpost and this is a city. Wall it up, but you're gonna have to defend it like crazy. But it is a good city. It's a very good city for Norska. Also another good city for Norska is actually here. I did do this one campaign. I actually went to Exodal because they have a unique landmark here plus an outpost, and you can build an outpost here and you can take Hexodal. Then you have 3 out of 4 cities here. It's actually really good. Did that one campaign too. I think with Throg I did it right. We want to get this, I think. And then we're gonna get the last building here. That should clear our negatives. Yeah, it's a little bit... I think it's a little bit like half and half if you want to take Lorthon. It's relatively easy to defend, but they can also attack you from a lot of different directions. You can't have that city, so that has to be a ruin. But you can have this, but not this. So it's 2 cities. So if you have a friend or something, I think I allied with Marathi that campaign, and she took it. But that's good because she has Chaos Corruption and that keeps your city under control. So Marathi's like a really good one to ally with if you ever get there. Because you won't ruin each other's cities. And you can take the small cities that you want and without any really repercussions.
You need me?
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, Skaven next, if we don't want to teleport to another city. Because we have the Deep Roots cleared. If we can deal with another rebellion. Let's go get Orion's camp here. They're fully upgraded. We just do this little quest battle here.
Ever vigilant.
Let's see what the beastmen do. They went around. Did not think they would go around.
The woods of Athelloren welcome you.
I'll be down. Did we just take an ambush here, maybe? Because we can't really leave them here. They're sitting right here. We have pretty good ambush protection. Oh, we got Scarsnake straight rights. It's not like 20. That's 20. So there's a 65. Minus 20. Okay, low. We only have a few units that we care about being ambushed with.
Can I offer assistance?
Fully healed, so that's good. Maybe we just go out and get him. Gonna hate me though. It's fine. What's our quest actually? Got to do our quest. Let's go to you, right?
Welcome you.
What do we have to do on our quest? Balls anvil.
Highborn.
I'm gonna take that little penalty.
At your service.
Because we've got a battle for it.
Proud son of Athelloren. Anything is possible.
Battle against undeads, I believe. Sort of death. 3,000 teleport. We don't even get any rewards. Yeah, we'll do it. I want to get the next one in the chain. Speed and Strider. That's good for you. And Noctilus, did you actually...
Ocasum supora, id predisio quam, atim lugna, imuatu tesuga, tulale kunat eak terum, nat eak tempon ocasivla. Unus
We don't understand shit anyway. Maybe we don't need to watch this. Jacob, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. We don't understand what he's saying anyway. He's just a very freaking angry tree. That's all we need to know. A Mortis engine would be nice sniping out. I think we actually might set you up in a bigger now. You guys need to be in same one. Ah, we can have you in the same one. Put you in the forest. Were you there? I don't know if we need bats or anything. You have friends here, so maybe we should try and protect them. You have one of you to defend from the back. Oh, I'm not allowed to place there. Never mind. Glade guards. Doggies. Undeads and doggies do not work well together. We're just gonna hide you, I think. Or that is not actually a hidden. Why aren't you hidden, my boys? There we go. So let's see if we can snipe the Mortis engine straight away. Very fragile, so it shouldn't be too hard. You have any Blood Knights? Oh yeah, you do have Blood Knights. Yes, you do. 2 fights. Get away. We don't want to fight Blood Knights with you. Why are you walking, my boys? Why are you walking? There's another knight trying to flank there. Not a Blood Knight, actually. Did you get so wrecked in here?
Straight away!
Where is Dr. Rhythm? You fighting? Good. Mortis engine is up there. It's too far for us to actually do anything. Black Knights, Blood Knights. Can you reach? Oh yeah, you can reach. Good.
Hold position! Steady! To the fray!
Black Knights, that should be okay for you guys. Things blew up finally.
Way Watchers! For the eternal realms!
Looks like the Eagles dealt with all the Black Knights. Gonna try Blood Knights too, maybe? I think they could maybe deal with them. I think we could deal with them even though they're at large. Yeah, it's looking like they're dealing with them pretty good. Overwhelming eagles. Eating up blood knights.
Our aim is true.
Or something exploded. Clay guards are overrun. Are they? Oh yeah, they are. They actually are. I guess he got bullied too hard. We have nothing left here, so I guess go up and fight them. We have so much magic in these forest battles, so it's kind of crazy how much magic we can just throw around. Anything? Oh, get more shit coming in. Anything good coming in? Corpse cards.
Our bows are yours. Quickly. Straight away.
Blade Captain! So I hunt! Yours to command.
It's just trash. Let's go bully the corpse cart. It's too slow to do anything. Wait, did you actually kill one of my eagles with a corpse cart? It actually killed one of my eagles. A frick? Is that the first ever kill from a corpse cart? Kinda must be, right? Blade Captain? Blade Captain has a very good aura that you can choose. It's tier 1 here. You can get upgraded to tier 2. Also stacks, so you can have it like the Skinwald auras. So you could have one tier 1 and one tier 2 aura. That's Loek. She's also pretty decent anti-large. She gets a stag later. She has a little bit bugged animations, but you see this? We've been stacking all the auras here. You can get double dip here. You got pretty decent. They're kind of like a good handmaiden. If handmaidens actually did damage. They also have the Arrow of Cronus, which I forget to use, like always. If you need to like a little bit of sniping damage. You're also a hybrid, so your stats are pretty decent. The bad thing about the branch race though, they don't have armor piercing. But they're pretty decent. But all of the branch rapes have Blessing of the Ancients. Which means if you're... That's why I'm placing most of my units in the forest areas. If you have Blessing of the Ancients, you get basically a free Arcane Conduit that's always active. So you want to have all your lords and heroes with Blessing of the Ancients in the forest, and you get like crazy amounts of magic. I think yeah, all the tree lords have this. All the branch wraiths have this. And I think the spell singers also have this. Yeah, spell singers also have it. So as long as you're in forest, you will have it active. It's a mini Arcane Conduit or greater Arcane Conduits. It's always active as long as you're sitting in there. So it gives you a lot of magic power. You need to Crane of Spines to get more damage. Takes so much. Do we actually have any veterancy stuff? Yeah, our range are kind of veterancy, so it'll be worth it to get extra ammo for this. But the majority of your damage is actually your perk, though. Like rhythm. It's the Murder of Spites. That's the majority of your damage. Oh yeah, she also had these two. If you want to do a War Dancer and Blade Singer army, you definitely want to take this for them, so you get Vanguard on all your War Dancers and Blade Singers. Since you're gonna be a very, very hard-hitting melee army, but you have no armor or no shields. So you want to get into combat as soon as possible. So you do want to take Touch by Loic, so you can Vanguard them. There's also some other stuff here. I don't see it like this ever being that interesting. I personally have never really used Wildwood Rangers. I'd rather have War Dancers and Blade Singers. There's also some fear buffs for Hawk Riders, and you do get Strider for all your cavalry units if you take this point with the Great Stag. Which is pretty decent, so they won't get slowed down by like water and stuff. Okay, let's see if we can catch the beastmen. We did our quest. We should get another one. Move any character to Arg... Wait, aren't we in Argoven? We are in Argoven. There we go. So this is the actual sword fight then. We fight a little bit nastier undeads. We'll take it next turn, see if we get the beastman first.
These are dark times.
Upgrading here. Oh, quick order. Already have that one. I wonder if we should get some treatments. That's only Treekin.
You called?
I really want to get these units here instead. I could start building this. I have enough money to start building that. So we have the tier 3 building at least. Okay, Beastman, come on. Come at me, bro. Okay, we know where... I think we can reach them now. Our ambush got foiled, but that's fine. Also, you can get this event. War Dancers. But we're gonna kill him. We have no War Dances.
Grows, my lord.
Okay, let's see if we get ambushed or not. Oh, did we get the tier 3 or first tier? Yes, we did get the first tier. Did I need to teleport to if we want to do that? This still a ruin. Yeah, Chaos is still raised this, so we have a chance of taking that if we want to. Okay. Let's... Was he up here or down here? I can't remember. He was up here, right? Was he up here? We actually got ambushed. Even with our defenses. We actually got ambushed. A bummer. Let's see how bad it is. We have like 4 units that are kind of vulnerable to being ambushed. And I do want to save my wolves for a little bit longer. We'll see if this is a mistake or not playing it. Okay. I didn't think we would get ambushed there. It was pretty bad. Bad for them. Like we had the defense and everything. Okay, got a chariot in. It's pretty bad. Go straight into our dudes here.
Awaiting orders. Mage. For Hecate. As you said.
You guys get out? You did not get out. It's my eagles. There you are. Where's my dogs, actually? Oh, you're fighting the Lord. That's not super smart.
Raid, Captain!
Oh, you have shit coming in from behind too. Nice. Okay. At least you guys are trying to run. You guys are doing good at the back there. They are from the animals mod. The eagles. Okay, who's killing my life mage? Where's Dr. Rhythm? Get here. Someone's actually killing you too. They're just stuck in there. Ooh, my eagles are not having a good day. Someone needs to go deal with their lord. It's kind of dying though, but... that damn chariot has done so much damage to us. We're looking up here.
Our bows are yours. Way watchers.
Okay, they're gone. These eagles are basically the same as Draca's eagles though. Same with the wolves. But there are new ones too. So it's not all old stuff. We didn't even get ambushed in the forest. It was just a plains. I think they had a really small chance of actually ambushing here. I think the Lord is a level 1 Lord. And we have Skarsnik's trait on top of that. And we still got ambushed. It's just here, like, what's the ambush here? So we got a 20% plus. Or 40% plus, I think here. We got a 95. So that's 55 plus negative 20 from Scar Snake, so that's a 35% chance. I'm pretty sure he was a level 1. It's a 35% chance, or even less, that we actually got ambushed here. Nothing nice. Good. We haven't executed enough captives. We need to do that. Okay, Nature's Quiver. We need to get some scouting. More items. 12. And now, so we can get the mobility full. It was actually beastmen who raised it, and then they just occupied it.
Protector of the
So it wasn't them.
going forward.
Beastmen actually raised both of these cities. So the new forest units, if you haven't seen them, are here in the dragon tree. So we have elks, boars, great eagles, great hawks, wildcats, and wolves. We have unicorns, which we haven't tried yet. We also have pegasi and bears. We haven't tried any of these yet, so we haven't seen them. And we have tigers on tier 4, griffin, which looks pretty decent. And we have the white wolves with hungering, not the hunger. These look, I want to try these. These seems like just a pure upgraded wolf units. They're tier 4 though. We also have great stags, which seems kind of eh. And then we have the giant boars. And on tier 5 we have the questing beast, which I have no idea what they are. Seem pretty okay. They don't have any resistances except missile. I don't even know what they are. I can't see on the picture. It's freaking hard to see what it is. Then we have a lake dragon too, which seems to be a beefed up dragon with a 15 ward save. So we'll see those units at some point. Ooh, I can afford to upgrade the oak to tier 4. That's pretty decent. It's all my money. I think I might be skipping it for a little bit. All my money's. I haven't checked actually any diplomacy with the other Wood Elf factions in a while. Maybe they want to give me a military access. I still have that event left because I didn't want to go and disturb it too much. Ooh, this is good. Nice. Wildwood. Yeah, recruitment cost is fine. Dark Elves. Shadow and the magic. Dark magic. Balls. It's not much I actually want up here. Probably want that so we have cooldown and Lore of Life. Doesn't do me much. Not at the moment at least. Pretty decent though. We'll take that and then we'll start on the upper tree. Seven. It's doing good still. It's actually still doing good. And we're getting tier 3 beast next turn.
Lord of the Glade,
Glade Lord, at your service.
How fast are the unicorns? 108. Holy shit, you're fast. I think we want to get some unicorns. Maybe replace our wolves. Or eagles. Not sure yet.
Deepwood Guardian. Following your orders.
Yep, that's Skaven.
Ever vigilant. It will be done.
Okay, so they retaken Ariel's stuff now. How long recruitments do we have on the unicorns? 1 turn? Should just get rid of my way guards, maybe? Well, I'm using most of my damage from them anyway. Get some unicorns instead of clay guards. I should probably give some Way Watchers, maybe.
Son of Athelloren.
I can get him here, it's just been lazy and I actually haven't forgot about it a little bit. I think I want like 3 or 4 Way Watchers, maybe. Yeah, we'll get rid of our big guards, I think. Get 2 unicorns. That's basically a monster tank. 50 defense. Unicorns. We have bears too. Bears, unicorns, and Pegasi. We even want you. I do. No, we're gonna do unicorns. Give me unicorns.
Ever watchful.
Okay, let's check out the unicorns. We'll do the quest fights and get our sword and check out the unicorns. They look a little bit scrawny, right? I thought it would be a little bit more beefy. Look like they're malnourished. A little bit malnourished, I think. They do look pretty good on paper though, because of their resistances. They got 20 ward, 5 fist because we're in the forest, and 40 magic. Got pretty decent attacks. We're also a little bit anti-large. Majority armor piercing. 108 speed. But they're very squishy, I think, right? You only got 7k health. Oh, actually 7k is actually pretty decent compared to what we have here. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. It's better than I thought. The Eagles have like 4. Yeah. Their defense is definitely a little bit low. They have basically no armor. It doesn't matter what they have, that's resistance, I think. I'll set up here. I want a forest, so probably here. Overgrown pigeons. I think they look like hawks, right? Definitely look like hawks. Definitely look like hawks. I have too many random beasts. You can sit there. Can we put you somewhere good? We have to have you back here too. Wait, you don't? Oh, you don't have Vanguard. What do you guys have Vanguard? Let's put you in here too. War Badger. Best I can do is bears. Best I can do is bears. Or tigers, or panthers. That's better. Oh, is this actually not placeable? Oh yeah, there we go. I know they have flying shit coming in for us. I remember it. So you guys are probably gonna get shit on at some point. Probably have to drag you out a little bit more. As long as we're in the forest, we're okay. Yeah, that should be good. Durthu can sit there. Got Dr. Rhythm. Sure, you're in combat.
For the eternal realm.
Got our mages. And actually deploy there, so that's fine. You, melee, do not shoot.
Glory of the hunt!
You actually hit. Actually hit. There better be a mod making them into honey bears.
Way watchers.
Okay. What can we actually go into here? So we can actually see how good the unicorns are. Like, I wouldn't mind sharding into the Black Knights here if we can get them alone. Definitely are pretty fast. Necromancer, got bats. Got Black Knights. You wanna have some fun? I guess we. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, they're taking so much damage. Yeah, they're definitely a hit and run unit, I think. Holy shit, they're taking so much damage. Oh yeah. You boys are definitely hit and run. Oh, my doggies. Cryptors. They got completely destroyed. I guess that ain't everything. They actually got completely freaking destroyed. You actually sneaking in here? Holy shit, you actually got right in between. Of course you did. I see you guys are taking a lot of damage. Very... Oh yeah, that was Blood Knights. I didn't even get to see them before they died. Oh, that's rude. Unicorns, very, very squishy. Oh, and new dog units.
Battle ready.
Wait, did we get a bugged Mortis Endinara? Wait, hope we didn't get that. That sucks. Yep, yeah, good.
As you command.
Reptors again. I'm gonna land straight on the Way Watchers. Yep. Bam bam. My eagles ready? Yeah, they're ready. Get in there. Oh, you're dead. Good. Oh no, you're actually not dead. Never mind, you're not dead. Where we left? Oh, you guys. Yep. I think we're done. We got our sword. Okay, so maybe unicorns weren't the best use of my time. And maybe managed to do 2k the first one we did with the charge. Like that's just destroy them though. So did kind of these guys. Enigmas of Gyron. Sword of Day. Hunting Hounds. We haven't got any of the good followers yet. We does have some really freaking good followers. We haven't got a single one yet. I'm really afraid of bringing these guys to fight the Skaven now. That's what we're doing next. I don't think my unicorn's gonna fight the Skaven. See you later, Bomber. If we get tier 4 next turn, so we can actually get maybe something better. But we have to build a building too, that's 4 turns. We should probably build the oak now. I think we're good. %, all the time? Yeah, but it's like... if you play a Wood Elf campaign and just do your thing, you're mostly gonna be fighting Skaven. There you are. I wonder if we have to go down and deal with Ickets.
The woods of Athaloran welcome you.
Still don't want a military access.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
Neither do you.
Can I offer assistance? Your orders are acceptable.
I really want to go get a tree though. I really want to go get a tree. So we can do the ritual. But it requires us to commit our army, our main army. Draka's already here. I don't think we gotten her Confederation quest yet. I wonder if we haven't actually met her yet either. But I think we need to level up the Oak to get the next Confederation, right? It looks like we have all of them. You usually get a quest for almost all the factions. We can confederate with Heralds of Ariel, Elsin, and Argwan. Maybe we get a quest. Actually, I've never confederated her. I know she gets a quest to confederate Durthu, though.
Protector of the forest.
Plague. Definitely a little bit afraid of Orion just going and dying here with the plague active. I don't know if we should just get something else here. So, secluded pool. We get our next tier of units. I don't think we need south, so we're not going to expend any money there. Construction cost. That's a really bad building. We don't need that. I don't think we need anything here. Maybe we build the Spellsinger building. Just for Untaints. You can get the Way Watchers. Hawkeyes. I could maybe get the Souths. Instead of the unicorns. How many turns are you for? We could also just go down and make a city in the desert. It's a pretty safe zone. Out of here. Takes a while to grow though. Werewolves to feast on it. Finally, it looks like that. Our doggos usually perform better than that. But I kind of misused them too, so a little bit my fault. They were kind of shit. Maybe give them another shot here. We'll see what's in Fester Spike.
Glade Lord. The forest has spoken. These are dark times.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a couple here.
Deepwood Guardian, treading silently.
It's a little bit annoying that Ikit is this large. And no one's actually fighting back.
Clan Scryer!
7 cities. I wonder if that's a blood ground or a actual... They do have this totem here, so they might be a blood ground. And they've taken out Talia. Which also seems to be whole. They have this too. Anangron's still alive but very wounded.
I acquiesce to your request.
Pyrrhic victory. Every one of you guys die. You have a lot of rattling guns though. What if we attack the city instead? Did I attack the city? I didn't attack the city, right? Like I didn't attack the city. Attacked the lord outside. It will be a better battlefield though, right? So we don't actually have to fight on a shitty Skaven map. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. We'll fight it here. We can just auto the city when we're done. Yeah, this is way better.
Glade Lord of Athelloren, ready to hunt.
Glade Guard!
Durthu.
Yours to command.
God damn it.
I will go! I will do this!
Okay, let's see. You guys can be here. We need our eagles, we need our horses, and we'll see if we can actually do something with our unicorns. And then you guys come here too. Okay, you want to bully my mage? Of course you do.
Ever ready! With haste! Straight away!
Bowman, ready! Quickly!
Rattling guns. It killed 2 of my freaking orcs. Those summons. Are you skirmishing? Yep. That's why you're being dumb. Is this a rhythm? No. There you go. Get there. Oh, you're still back here? Oh, you're still back here?
Target acquired. Seeking quarry.
Let's see if they win against us. Be a pretty decent test at least. Did you even get her yet? No. Holy shit, they die so fast. What are you guys doing here? And dogs. Hawks definitely seem far superior. And the doggles. You can kill that guy.
Awaiting order. By F you are.
Okay, it seems to be dead. I don't think I used them like too badly, but they're really freaking squishy. Did 7k damage. How much did you guys do? I don't want to see a freaking rounding unit. 5k damage. Yeah. I don't think we'll be using new unicorns. We'll get something new. Don't seem super useful. Like, you either use unicorns or you use doggos, I think. And I'm probably gonna use the white wolves if they don't nail me super hard. Wailing banner.
These are dark.
And we want to give that to someone else. I wonder if they auto well. Nope, they do not auto well. 100 damage.
I go forth.
Sort of strife, potion of toughness.
Lord of Athalloran. Take steel, curse you thing.
Mercenaries, ogre my lord.
At your service.
Okay, so we want... Yeah, we'll just stack public order here for now, I think.
Can I offer assistance?
Level 10 for you. We want to steal your stuff, good sir. Ginger. I want to give you Eagle, but not until you're mortal. Yeah, I can do that. It's fine. Well, for you, Tempered Vigor. I can get your mounts. Oh, we can only get your mounts. I guess we'll get that next.
You called?
Natural decline 2.
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you.
You need the woods of Athaloran welcome you.
Ooh, defensive
Deliver
alliance.
your yes.
Yes, good. That's what we wanted. I think there's anything I actually want here. That's war downstairs for the garrison, I guess. I guess that's okay. We could do that. How much is it actually? Money-wise? 3,000. Ah, gonna be empty then.
Protector of the forest.
I'm too cheap.
Assyrian wills it.
Ooh, there is a Skaven army coming in there.
Council's voice.
Your army plagued? It is not.
I share the forest.
But that's good at least. Your army isn't plagued, so you probably won't die, hopefully. Mine Angron actually got destroyed by Ikets. That's pretty rare that Clan Angron actually gets destroyed. That is actually pretty rare.
Your request is reasonable.
Again, welcome. Do we still have the debuff? Or the buff? We do have the deep root buff. We're not gonna take ogres, we already have ogres. So, do we go take a city? We have like 2 turns. Right? Yeah, we have 2 turns to use our deep roots with less cooldown. There are 2 choices that we can go for. Sacred Pools or Orion's Camp, I think, is the ones we want to go for. This is super easy getting though. Might be able to afford a new army down there too. They actually built what we needed. This is immune to plague though, which is a pretty cool one. When you actually level this tree up, you get immunity to plague. Pretty decent. I think we go for Orion's Camp. means we have to hop in here. Then we use our deep roots. Go down there. No, wait. This one? Wait, how the hell did I do this? Need to be in this, right? Oh, can we do it? I know you could do it before without actually being in... Oh, I hope we don't get the plague. We have one turn left to do it. Oh shit, Orion actually died. Orion lost his forces here. Your freaking slave army.
Guarding.
That's pretty bad.
Defender of Athelor.
Yeah, he just died.
Blocking pathways.
He just actually died.
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath.
I could just confederate him. Can you actually reach into the forest this turn? He can't attack this turn. We might have to confederate him if we want to keep the tree. I guess it depends on if he goes back or not. So much plague in here. And he has 4 turns left until the plague is actually gone. He's also getting a rebellion this turn. He's actually also getting a rebellion. That rebellion will actually kill him. No wait, he's green. Never mind. It wasn't red. Okay, we're probably good.
I welcome you to
Definitely
the
want the
King's
defensive alliance though with you.
We have much to discuss.
We take the defensive alliance. And we'll see what happens next turn. You still want to be confederated? Yeah. Don't give me plague, don't give me plague, don't give me plague, don't give me plague. You got plague.
Raised up by Kurnos.
Build skull smashers. Good. You did not get plague. Did not get plague. This is our last turn to teleport to.
The waker of trees.
And we're also kind of out of money. Let's get you a stag. Right with the stag. It's going pretty good. It's just if we wanna take another city now or not. I hope he doesn't die here. Okay, we can't do the battle this turn.
Listen to the sounds.
Oh, he actually has tigers. And the giant boars. And a peggit. Oh, no, you have a griffin. I actually want a griffin. I actually want to try griffin. What else do you have?
Blade Lord, at your service.
Wildcats, wolves, boars, Pegasi, another griffin. Oh, he has white wolves too. I want the white wolves.
Proud son of Atheloran.
Okay. We'll go for the fight. I'm pretty sure this will give us a free confederation.
Swiftly.
And keep an eye here so it doesn't. It gets also plagued.
No!
So maybe it'll be fine here.
Proud
Hopefully.
son of Atheloran.
Plague is making us earn less money though. It's pretty bad.
Highborn.
Okay. Let's see how the... Holy shit, we're just getting more and more negative. You get another plague up here? We did. We're actually doing good here now. We can actually tax this a little bit. How much is it? Wait, we get nothing? Oh wait, we get nothing? I guess it doesn't matter then. We actually have no income here. I thought they gave a little bit of income. But they actually don't. They actually don't give any income. Over them. Get your armor up. I think we get your armor up to take that. Oh, we have to pay for it? I didn't know. Subdue them? You will face a stronger foe in battle? I think I just paid for this the last time. I wonder if this is a very shitty idea. I guess we do get Confederation if we win this fight, right? I hope. Great Eagle, Treeman, 4 Cab, 4 Dancers. Yeah, I hope this works too. Okay.
Glade Captain!
Oh yeah, we have our shitty unicorn still. Victor of them, you're first, that's good. There is really no forest for us to use, right? We have a little bit up here that we could maybe use. What range do they have? It's something, right? Maybe it's just better if we just go in for it. We have arcing coordinates. Maybe we just go in for it. I think we want 2 of you at least. We want like it no bigger than a Flock of Doom. We can just push the Flock of Doom. Oh yeah, you don't have Vanguard. Anyone else that we don't have Vanguard on? I think we're good.
To the fray!
Foot scouts. Sort in the sword here too. Got double debuffs ticking down.
Foes of Athelloren!
I think we can win against Wild Riders with our unicorns. I don't think so, but let's just throw them in and see what happens. We got a downhill charge against them. Oh yeah, we actually destroyed them. They're pretty, like, weak overall, though.
Kill them!
Oh yeah, we actually won. Oh, not the Shadow Dancers, though. You don't want to go into those. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's more White Riders. Ooh, are we gonna take that charge? Yeah, we're gonna take that charge. Need to stop them.
Ready and waiting!
I think fair and okay.
Ready to fire!
Bend to my will.
Okay, seem to be dead. Okay, let's hope we get out for the Confederation choice here too. Because I actually never done this. The fight instead of actually just paying 5k. 5k for a Confederation is so cheap though. I always paid for it before, but now it's actually broke. If we have to fight the 2 stacks that's sitting in their city too, that's gonna be nasty. Oh yeah, we got it. Oof. We actually got it. Nice. Oh, 13k negative.
These are dark times.
The waker of trees.
Okay, what can we keep here and what can we
How
not
can
keep?
I assist you?
And how many turns? 3 turns cooldown on the deep roots. That's not too bad. A Waste Stalker. Another Waste Stalker. You guys. What kind of buildings have we got? Oh, we got the full tier 5 buildings. Even the Great Stags. You haven't built the public. Yeah, you have built the public order. Your 2 walls. let's destroy that. I want to keep this. 3,000 for destroying it. What do we need to build? Immune to desert, immune to barren, weapon strength, all units. Provides garrison, wild riders, great hawks, giant wolves, wildwood rangers, and wave watchers. That's a pretty big garrison boost. Don't think we need this building either, to be honest. Could be good for caps. But...
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
So we want to get that griffin in.
I am ready.
Let's get rid of the unicorns to start off with, so we know what we have to play with.
These are dark times.
There are 2 Wave Watchers here. Rank 9. And there's also a young stag that we've been looking for. Nada, do you have anything?
Living forest.
Another young stag. Why, thank you.
At your service.
So, white wolves, wildcats. I do kind of want to take out a wildcat, right? Which rank is wildcat? Oh, it's a low rank one. It's the tigers, griffin, anything else?
Listen to the sounds.
Do we have tigers? We have a griffin. Let's have a giant horse. Yes, it's a mod though.
The waker of
It's
trees.
called Animals of Wood Elves. It gives you a whole new tree for just animals. I want to get rid of you for the new things. Also, Way Watchers. I need to build that new army so we can get rid of a couple of heroes.
This dance must wait.
I don't think we want anything in this army. I think we can dismiss this whole army. Still 3,000
Can I
negative.
offer assistance?
We want the White Wolves and not the Pegasi. Way Watchers.
I go forth.
What can I actually throw away? My eagles are doing great though, but maybe we should get something more fun. Want to get the Griffin. Want to get the White Wolves. That way we could fit the Way Watchers. Or we save one eagle and just get one Way Watcher. We have 3. And we can try out most of the new units.
Your orders are acceptable.
We still get a confederation boon. Yeah, we still have that shitty thing. Okay, making money. Actually making money. Swift and sturdy, so this should work for all the animal veterancy skills. Wait, did I get 2 griffins? Ah shit, I got 1 too many griffins. Hope they're good. I wasn't supposed to get 2. I hope they're good. I have 1 too many. You'll get that. That should... Wait, do I have our gold rank so we can actually see if it works? I think we wait till one of these rank up so we know if it works or not. With that perk done. I could probably march here. Okay. This is not gonna grow very fast because I don't think we can stay here. Because we need to deal with Ikit. I want to get the nice new stuff though. We have so many stuff here that we could get. Okay, Orion, you better not die to Ikit.
Defender of Athelloren.
You better not die to Ikit. Shit.
Guide us, Horned One.
That's an unplagued army.
I share the forest's thoughts.
And your city is super plagued. And I can't confederate now, right?
Welcomes you beneath
You don't
its
want to be
bow.
confederated even. I guess we say goodbye to Orion. I usually don't roll eagles on casters until they're immortal, because if you're fighting like dragons and shit and you forget about them and they just die,
Son of Athelloren.
I wait until they're immortal before I get it. The plague is over next turn for us. But I think Orion is dying here. And we can't do anything about it. So I'm thinking his garrison is like basically nothing. And it gets first on the turn order. Oh, he actually didn't kill him. Just sacked it.
Salute.
Military alliance? No. That's something at least. That is interesting. Still have Orion then. Got a whisper in the wood here too. We can do that while we wait down here for our teleport to be ready again. Actually making quite a bit of money now when we're not plagued too. So we can maybe get a second army up and running soon.
How can I assist you?
Is there anyone? Why couldn't we? You're level 1 when we replace, but you're level 8 when we take it? Oh, a resplendent luminescence. That's our next lord, I think. That is our next lord, I believe. It's pretty good. Though, I think that was the last turn for tonight. It is getting a little bit late. Need to get some food before I need to go to sleep. So, I think we're gonna have to continue this the next time. So we can actually paint the world green, hopefully. But anyways, thanks for watching. Do hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.